to the paint. Moran against Maxey. Here's the pick to stop the run. Here's Edey, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edey's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Oubre. And the shot goes down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
To the wing on the left. Outside Bain. Pass to Edey. Moran against Maxey. Ooh, basket interference. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Going inside, kicks it to George. There's a screen. Embiid with it, 5 to shoot. And George gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside for Moran. Down low. Here's Edey. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Now Maxey. Driving in. Pass to Embiid. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Bain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Maxey on the wing, pounded by Morant. He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 4.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Jackson for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Edey. Can't connect from short range. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. He takes it in. Three-pointer Embiid sinks it from distance. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Basket counts.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Moran against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Moran. Here's Maxey with the drive. And Moran clears the boards.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jackson outside. Here's Wells. George defending. Jackson the screen. The 3 from Bain. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
From deep, Morant. Misses the tray. Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre. They set a pick. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
And now, please welcome your New York Knicks.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Towns, no luck. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey against Brunson. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here's Hart. Outside, Towns. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. here in the first. A little over a minute played so far. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for George. Back to Maxey for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Bridges finds Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Got a piece of it. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Grimes, and he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Towns, that's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If you do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bridges misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Maxey, following the score by New York. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Back to Brunson, a 3-ball. Goes back up. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Oubre finds Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Towns, no luck. The 76ers leading by 10. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. On the wing, George. Brunson covering. Hit the teardrop. And there's the nice layup by George.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
Outside, Towns. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 15. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. That one drops for him. Maxey's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Towns kicks to Hart. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Towns, a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Towns looking around, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 12 points for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Paul George with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And a fast break now for New York. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And it's Towns missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Brunson against Maxey. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. Good D by Embiid.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oubre finds Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 76ers lead by 16. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Hart the pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebound Andre Drummond. 76ers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Bridges with the steal. And again, New York running the court in transition. And Anunoby slams it in.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Maxey with it. 14 points for him. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Maxey with it. Hart covering. And it's George missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 18.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. George passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's Towns penetrating. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. He can't hit that time. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Towns kicks to Hart. Shoots over Oubre. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers leading by 18. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Here's Grimes. Towns with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Bridges outside.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby trying to break free. And it's Towns missing. The 76ers leading by 18 to the left wing. 1:41 left in the third. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, that's good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
22.
Oubre outside. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Here's Hart. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Maxey. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 21. And here's Brunson. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside. And he does.
Anunoby against George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second
That
team.
free throw, no good.
OG Anunoby. At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The 76ers leading by 18. 4-3, Oubre. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 18. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now the 76ers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Maxey passes to Oubre. Off target from outside. New York shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Hart with a screen on George. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by George. Shot clock at 5. Bridges misses. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 16-point lead. Looking for George. He gets it there. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre outside. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 16. Grimes passes to Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
48-31.
Maxey against Brunson. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Drummond working against Towns. Drummond in the post. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 18. Poked away. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Outside, Towns. No good on the three. Oubre against Hart. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 20.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
The three from George. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. Over Drummond. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Oubre passes to Maxey. Over Bridges. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bridges. Hard up top. Stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
The offensive rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Hunter, a screen on Brunson. Out to Garland. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Brunson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Garland against Brunson. Right side Garland for 3. Allen misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor, and it's Towns penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 6.
Wow, such a unique player. Towns has center size, guard handles, and a low drive into the hoop.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, but let's just say it's tremendous.
Out to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Garland to the left side wing. Mobley passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. The shot. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby finds Bridges. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen inside. Towns on him. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. "19 seconds left in the first. Brunson against Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's a tie game in New York. Don't go away. We'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. defensively, they force turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. Kept alive. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Towns for 3. And no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Allen, left side. Over Towns. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Allen. Over Towns. And it's Allen again missing. Bridges outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. Mobley passes to Hunter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Towns outside, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
Knicks leading by 3. Bridges right side. Towns outside. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It doesn't go for him.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The kick to Hunter. Doubled by Towns. Hunter against Brunson. Hunter passes to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. With the 10-footer. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. Count it. Good. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Now Towns launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson passes to Hart. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. Towns has got 17 points.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Allen a screen. Inside. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Towns. Mobley against Hart. Here's Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
To the left wing. Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Mobley. Anunoby with it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
That one's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mitchell against Bridges, and here's Hunter from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Down low, Bridges. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up, out to Mobley. Hunter passes to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Anunoby. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 6 in the quarter. Allen on the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .111 left in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Garland. Towns outside. Stolen by Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
To the paint. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hunter passes to Allen. Over to the left wing. Garland for 3. They get it again. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Allen's got 12 points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the Knicks with the possession here. 2-point game. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter. Garland for 3. That one doesn't drop. He gets it up. The shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, providing the scoring punch. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Mitchell. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Mobley. Up top, Allen. Clock at 4. And it's all from three-point range. New York leading by 4. To the inside. Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 24 points.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Mobley with it. Hard covering. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
From deep, Mobley. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 11. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell misses. New York leading by 6. Towns looking for an opening. Out to Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Garland for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Towns, and he drives in, and it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Garland against Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. To the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Inside. Out to Mobley. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart passes to Brunson. Stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. They still need this. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out to the wing. Garland against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Mobley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Now here's Towns. Takes the 3. Hunter with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 7. Garland for 3. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. Outside Hart. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Off on that one. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visitor.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's Towns. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Thompson. Anunoby outside. Right side Towns. Pass to Hart. It's up a three. Second chance effort. Towns, no luck. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Şengün. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Anunoby in the corner. Hart with a screen on Brooks. Anunoby passes to Hart. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Towns looking around. Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart, and here is Anunoby. Here's Towns. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Hart, and it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 7 points.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now, here's Green. Nothing on the board. Thompson misses. Green against Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. To the inside. Hart, that's good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Houston in the lead. Easton passes to Thompson. Houston moving it around. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Easton. And it's Brunson missing. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Towns, no luck. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. He doesn't get the second one. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Inside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. And it's Brooks in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Anunoby, good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
17.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
That's from Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
At the elbow, it's Şengün. Out to Thompson. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. To the paint. It's tipped. Towns, the pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. Houston leading by 3. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Brooks. And that's 11 points for Şengün.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Brooks. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Eason finds Thompson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Towns driving the lane. The shot's good. Towns has got 14 points.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Şengün with the bucket.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled.
Wow.
How about the creativity, the athleticism. That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 15 points. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Eason. Brunson, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Green kicks to Şengün. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 4. Inside. Towns, no luck. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets leading by 3. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Here's Anunoby, and he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Pass to Eason. Brooks with no one around. Drills it from outside. And the Rockets lead by 4.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To the inside. Towns. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson with it. Hart covering. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Şengün.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
42-38.
Brooks against Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Bridges misses. Houston leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Şengün with the screen on Anunoby. Şengün with the bucket. And that's 17 points for Şengün.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Hart's got 7 points.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Green in the high post. He's against Bridges. Şengün drives in.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Back to Brunson. It's deflected. Anunoby against Brooks. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
to the right side. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pass to Eason. Brooks against Anunoby. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Brooks. The putback knocks it loose. Şengün passes to Green. Over Bridges. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Offensive rebound. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 23.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hart the pass to Towns. Shoots from the baseline, and he comes up with the deuce. 25 points in the game.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. His three-pointer's off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Brooks the pass to Eason. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Knicks trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Towns against Şengün. And it's blocked by Şengün. Brooks right side. Fires the 3. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. The Rockets again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anunoby, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Out to Brooks. Now Şengün shoots over Towns. Another miss by Houston. 1:58 left in the game. Towns the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Şengün finds Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson against Eason. And the basket is good. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Şengün throws it down.
Heads up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Free throw, no good for Brunson. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Green. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Brunson, no good. Cuts off the pass. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Towns. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Rockets lead.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Thompson.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The starting.
And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the doubles.
He's certainly the headliner tonight. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, small forward. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Edie. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. So he gets them both. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Hart. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Bane. Towns a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
In transition, here they come. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. They set the screen. Here's Morant. Oh, that's offensive interference. Brunson against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Hart. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Edey. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Towns. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. No good on the shot. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Bain. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 6.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Wells, the pass to Morant. Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Bain against Bridges. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Grizzlies lead.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Towns. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Bain. Offline with a 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Pass to Edie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. And stolen by Moran. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Here's Towns. Misses from short range. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so Towns nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Hits a 3-point game. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brunson against Moran. Hart from long range. Drills it from deep. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Edie.
Man, good whistle there.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
Edie at the line. 2 shots.
That one misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 17 points in the game.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The Grizzlies have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. To the inside. Edie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now here's Anunoby. Tightly guarded. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns passes to Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. Jack's up a three. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Morant. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
The three from Payne. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Anunoby, a screen on Payne. Here's Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside for Morant. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Memphis leading by 4. Ja steps on the gas. Jackson left side. On the wing, Payne. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Back to Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Edey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Towns. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 4-point Memphis lead. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies lead by 3. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Moran. Pass to Edey. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 24.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Three-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here, and the technical free throw is good. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Pass to Moran. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I tell you, he is just a resourceful player. Towns making the most of any opportunity to devastating effects.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. For the lead. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From deep, Moran. And he can't get that one. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out in front, up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Towns. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Moran. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. Here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Bain. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Moran into the lane. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Edey. Outside Moran. There's a screen. Clock at 6. On the wing, Bain. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 3. Hart passes to Bridges. From downtown. Hart can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Morant from behind the arc. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Morant.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Outside for Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
That one goes in. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
It's both from the stripe.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Morant, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Bain against Bridges. Back to Hart. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Edey. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And that one falls.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Now, here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now here's Morant. Edey can hit. Oubre against Jackson. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Wells kicks to Morant. Jackson looking around, down low. Here's Edey. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Morant against Maxey. And it's rebounded by Morant.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Wells dishes to Morant. From downtown, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Maxey against Morant. Poke loose, stolen by Jackson. Wells passes to Morant. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant against Maxey. And he can't jam it through. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the miss from Joel Embiid. There's the screen. Morant finds in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Maxey. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And it's blocked. Bane passes to Wells with the drive. It's good. This game is all even. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Count the basket. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's he, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. Embiid with the screen on Bane. Edey with the rebound. Wells in the corner. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Morant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Grimes. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here he goes. Nobody near George. A three-pointer off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Maxey passes to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Maxey, no good. Memphis trailing here. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Edey, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's George inside. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside. George with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Launches a 3. Edey with the rebound. Edie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Outside, Maxey. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oubre can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Morant against Maxey. Oubre outside. The 3 from George. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Memphis moving that ball around. Outside for Jackson. To the paint. Here's Edie. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Morant. Takes the 3. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Maxey against Morant. Embiid wide open. Good on the triple. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Maxey against Morant. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Maxey hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Left side, Bane. Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Memphis. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
The 76ers leading by 4. And it's Oubre off the drive.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Now here's Wells, defended by George. The shot by Wells, no good. Here's Grimes. Oubre against Jackson. Three-pointer by Embiid. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Wells. He takes it in. It's hauled in by George. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Grimes. Hits the three-point bomb. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Embiid with the screen on Bane. Outside for George. Wells with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Bane. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Embiid with a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey into the lane. Oubre outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Morant. Jackson finds Bane. Here's Edey. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. That'll be a 5-second call. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Maxey. From deep, George. And they get it back. Oubre, no one around him. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving in and hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
For Memphis, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Morant. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his third personal.
That one's on Morant. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese.
So he gets them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant looking around. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 13. And right after... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers leading by 13. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Morant. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Jackson.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson. Getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Maxey with it. Going inside. Here's Grimes. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. Got a piece of it. And here they come. For 3, Oubre. A new 14 for the 76ers. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Edey. 2 points. That one goes. Edey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Here's Grimes. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Embiid with the steal. Now here is George. Pass to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Wells kicks to Bane. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Grimes. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Pass to Embiid. And there it is for him. That's now 26 points for Joel Embiid.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand, Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Wells. Offline with his three. Philadelphia leading by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Maxey attacking. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Three-pointer by Embiid. Edey with the rebound. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Grimes. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it up. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting 5. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Hart against Oubre. Towns a screen on Oubre. Hart passes to Towns. And it's blocked by Embiid. Pass to George. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Shot's good by Hart.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Left side, Oubre. Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Back to Embiid. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hart from long range. The shot won't fall.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And it's Maxey missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Towns. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And Oubre gets it to go.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Hard against Oubre. Towns, left side. Up top, Anunoby. Outside Hart. They need this. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Grimes. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Towns. New York again, can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Three-pointer Embiid. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Now here's Bridges. No points so far. Here he goes. Here's Towns. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Bridges.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brunson. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Pass to Bridges. And there's the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Bridges hits them both. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Brunson against Maxey. Out to Oubre. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 8.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Outside Brunson. No good from outside. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. George against Anunoby. George passes to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York.
Knicks trail by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Assisted by
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Oubre. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Grimes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oubre against Anunoby. Over to the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Grimes. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Outside Hart. Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
assisted.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Maxey surveys. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Towns. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
Let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Maxey. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Offensive rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now Maxey. Give him 8. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Sixers lead by 7. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The 76ers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Here's Grimes. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Oubre with a steal. For 3, George. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Grimes. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here we go. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Maxey against Brunson. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 14 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby on the take. Count that one. Anunoby's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. George outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got his 2nd basket.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
The shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Here's Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Towns against Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. The 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George against Bridges. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 7 points in the game.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Brunson passes to Towns. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get hit.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Brunson finds Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby, and Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
To the inside. It's Hart on the wing. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Outside Maxey. Here's the floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Brunson takes it himself. Towns for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid with it. Towns covering. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Brunson. Towns down low. Embiid's there. Good on the bucket.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Embiid inside, covered by Towns. Towns against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the right side, 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it! Embiid, a triple.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Oubre. Outside Anunoby. George against Hart. Back to Anunoby. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Pass to Embiid.
Here's Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Embiid. The three, George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Towns with the ball. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Grimes, the pass to George. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the miss. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now, here's Hart. For 3, Bridges connects from three-point range.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't get it to fall. the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Spruce. And it's good for 2.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Allen drops them both. We're about 1 minute into the first. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns against Allen. Towns, no luck. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D-Wade with a better jumper, making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Outside, Towns. On baseline, Jay. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Anunoby. And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Garland with it. Bridges covering.
2 minutes.
A kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Allen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Strus. And that one drops.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Anunoby outside. Towns down low. Guarded by Garland. Brunson with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got 6.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Strus's shot is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart against Mobley. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Garland for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Hart with it. Anunoby in the corner. And the three off target. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Another shot, and Anunoby, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Hart kicks to Towns. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Anunoby. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 12. Inside, Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Towns. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Hart. And it's sent back by Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Strus. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The kick out to Towns. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Pass to Anunoby. Banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anunoby against Strus. Allen a screen on Brunson. Garland kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Strus with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Allen. Strus a screen on Towns. That one good for 2. Allen's got 11 points.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Clock is at 3. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good. Hart. Second free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. And the layup is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3 from Garland. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from 3-point range.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Garland dishes to Allen. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Towns. Hart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Storming in on that drive, Garland just burst right through the coverage.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the inside. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. 6 to shoot. Strus's shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's tipped. Garland with it. Bridges covering. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Bridges. Allen with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Mobley the pass to Allen. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart against Mitchell. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Mitchell wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brunson, good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Garland against Brunson. Garland, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Shoots from 12. Here's Towns. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Fast break, here we go.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Outside Garland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. The wide open shot from Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson outside. And stolen by Mobley. There's Garland. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Allen drops them both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson up top, guarded by Garland. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Garland kicks to Strus. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Brunson, and again, New York turns it over.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Garland with the bucket. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Jalen Brunson.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell against Bridges. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Towns. To the left side wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Mitchell finds Struth. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 17. Inside, releases, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mobley with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's Garland for 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 14. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart the pass to Bridges. A 3. Good D by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Garland kicks to Mobley. Good on the 3-point shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Anunoby against Garland. Bruce setting the screen for Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Towns. New York with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and the jumper is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Goes back up, and Mobley lays it in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And stolen by Mobley. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd
through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. Now here's Hart. Towns can't get it to go. Here's Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Towns can't get it to go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a three-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Green against Bridges. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Thompson. Count it.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And that one comes up a bit short. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Now Şengün. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Trailing by 2. With the floater. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, VA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
5 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Bridges against Green. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Green finds Şengün. Lets the three fly. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. There's the double with Thompson. Towns up top, defended by Eason. The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the basket by Towns.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Thompson passes to Şengün. Can't hit from in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Eason, pass to Green. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Beyond the arc. Şengün, that's good.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And it's Brooks missing. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Şengün. Puts it up from 15. The Knicks pull it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston up by 2. And back to the start of the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Thompson finds Şengün. To the middle. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The kick out to Brunson. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Towns up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Back comes Houston in transition from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Brooks left side. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Brunson defending. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. Lets a floater go. Blocked. Brooks against Brunson. Brooks with it. No points yet. That one falls. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Towns to win the run. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Stolen by Anunoby. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Thompson passes to Şengün. 19 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Second chance shot. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Knicks, 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Inside, Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. Bridges with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Back comes Houston in transition. Eason finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Eason with a steal. Here's Green. It counts, and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Pass to Brooks. Now Eason. Here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
To the inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Over Thompson. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. No good from the wing.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
It's Bridges on the wing. Hard against Eason. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges with it. Green picks him up. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Green against Anunoby. Outside Hart. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson, incredible verticality.
Anunoby on the wing. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Eason. Pass to Şengün. And they pick up 2. Şengün's got 10 points.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And that one's good. Green.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. Rockets with a rebound. Sengun's got rebound number 7 tonight. Green finds Eason. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Sengun out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
On the wing, Green. Sengun, a screen on Bridges. Green, the pass to Sengun. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Hart pulls it in. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Eason. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Eason. No good. Knicks trail by 12. Towns, right side. Three-pointer, Bridges. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 14.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And there's Sengun on the assist by Thompson. Sengun's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Eason with a steal. Brooks drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Here's Towns. Good D by Sengun. Houston leading by 18. And there's the drive. Hart pulls it in. And New York shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Eason. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Towns with the ball. Outside Hart. Back to Towns.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Pass to Hart. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
The open shot by Brooks. Houston with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Green for 3. Houston with another miss. Knicks trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. From the arc. Şengün, no good. For New York, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Bridges. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And Houston has possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Brooks left side. Pass to Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anunoby. Tipped. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Thompson with the block. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies is that welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now here's Towns. Bridges with it. Now defended by Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Bridges dishes to Towns. Misses from short range. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Towns. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jackson against Hart. Here's Morant. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bridges against Spain. Down low, Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
To the middle, here's Hart. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells with it. It's Morant in the corner. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now, here's Anunoby. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Bain with it. Hart covering. Bridges with the steal. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 7 points.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Brunson. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Anunoby outside. Knocked away. Bain with the steal. Morant outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Hart against Bain. Edey gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Bain with the steal. He got it up. That one doesn't drop. And so it's that one doesn't drop. And so it's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Wells with the steal. Here's Morant. Finish off the break. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Morant with the bucket.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Pass to Towns. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Bridges for 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Memphis moving it around. Pass to Edey. Wells with it. Defended by Bridges. A shot by Wells, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 15 points.
Man, you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Back to Morant. Jackson kicks to Wells. Inside. Jackson down low. Defended by Hart. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Bridges. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Morant with it. Hart covering. Pass to Wells. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Over to the left wing. Outside, Payne. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now, here's Morant for 3. Knicks trail by 14. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Morant with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Edie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edie in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Anunoby passes to Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Wells. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Wells has got 6.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Jackson. Left side, Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Anunoby, no good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Bain against Bridges. Count it. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Towns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Knicks trail by 18. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Morant. To the paint. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Agidi picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. To the middle. And the rejection by Towns. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 14. Down low. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
On the wing, Jackson. Brunson covering. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bridges, inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Out to the right wing. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And here is Hart. Back to Anunoby. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Morant outside. Bridges with the steal. Jalen Brunson caps off the break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Edey gets the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
To the middle. Here's Bain. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Brunson against Morant, and he converts the layup. And now, 24 points for Ja Morant. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, Bridges misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Bridges shot. Good. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Wells kicks to Bain. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Fires from way outside. Misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
To the left side wing. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Jaren Jackson Jr. for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Maxey. Over to the left wing. Shot is up. They get it back. Another shot. Oubre can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Morant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Edey missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey attacking. Now Embiid. Let's go with a 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. For 3, George. The Sixers again can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Oubre. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. George outside. Screen by Embiid. To get back on track. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 7.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. They set the pick. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And George with the jam.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maxey, still without a bucket. Outside Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Moran against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Edey. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. 4-3. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the pick. Jackson, the pass to Wells. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Oubre with a steal. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Oubre's got 6.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Down low. Will it go? Here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Moran against Maxey. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Jackson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edey. Jackson on the wing. Oubre with a steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
George left side. They set a pick. Embiid inside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Jackson with a screen on George. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. A nice shot by Grimes. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Edey, kicks it out to Bane. Jackson for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for two, Josh Moore.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Philadelphia leading by 14. To the paint. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Morant surveying the floor. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. So we conclude the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by 14. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey against Morant. There's a screen, 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. It's deflected, and so it Philadelphia. They swipe it. Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Here's Wells. That one, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. The Sixers lead by 12. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Bane. Inside. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Outside for Morant. Off target from outside.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Maxey against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Knocked away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer Embiid. George finds Embiid. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Oubre, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Chalk up two there.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Jackson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Edey for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oubre passes to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. The three ball. The rebound by Edey. Down low. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 16-point game. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Embiid from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with a steal. He's got a clear path. Maxey, that's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
At the line for Memphis, Edey, 1 shot.
The Sixers lead by 15. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by Bain. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Wells. Here's Edey. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And Embiid with the block. Here's Oubre. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Pass to Embiid. Floats one up. Oh, Embiid cleaning things up inside.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Morant into the lane. Good on the shot. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Embiid with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Morant into the... Oh! Morant! Wow!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Bane. Oubre against Jackson. Over Oubre. Jackson can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Count it.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
To the wing, right side. Wells. No good with the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's a screen, and here's Morant outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Memphis now. Jackson finds Morant. Launches a three. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Here he goes. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. Joel Embiid out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Clark, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's hard penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game, and he drives in. Maxey, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's Towns, tipped away. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Embiid, and again it's Philadelphia.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns for 3. And again it's the Knicks missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Maxey attacking. Towns with the steal. He takes it in. Anunoby, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Maxey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bridges. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Grimes. Embiid against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. From 7. The shot is good off the backboard. Embiid's got 6.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Grimes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now, here is George. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Embiid, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers ahead, leading by 9. And will. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second quarter. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Towns, a screen on Oubre. Hart the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Embiid with a screen on Hart. Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Bridges. Still yet to score. Anunoby outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. To the inside. A kick out to Towns. Cranes the three-pointer. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
George against Anunoby. They get a hand on it. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Down Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
3 points.
George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
3-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
From the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Embiid slashing inside. He gets that one. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Hart and Embiid with the block. Maxey passes to Grimes. Outside, Maxey misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Towns missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Oubre. Embiid from outside. Wow, Embiid from long range.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Hart with it. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson against Maxey. A good look from Embiid. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Towns. Bucket is good. Towns has got 14.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
29-27.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 5. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for this. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 2. Embiid from outside.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Hart with a screen on Oubre. To the paint, stolen by George. Maxey finds Oubre. And he gets the bucket. Oubre's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Grimes. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hartness flying down the lane.
George dishes to Embiid. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. It's stolen. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
36, 31.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter. Picked off in midair. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 3rd.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The kick out to Towns. They get it back. Bridges outside. New York, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 6. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Bridges. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Runs in the pass to Hart, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And he sinks the second. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Embiid in the corner. Takes a three. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Towns. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
76ers lead. 31.
Here's Grimes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by 3. And we're just moments away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Embiid lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 5. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Embiid with the screen on Hart. The 9-foot shot. Some solid defense from Hart. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George against Anunoby. And George gets it to go.
Well, unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but facing it. Oh,
bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Inside, here's Hart again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 3. Here's on an open. Down low, Towns. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Grimes. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for George. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Paul George with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Towns. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia leading by 3. Oubre outside. Back to George. Out left of the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Brunson against Maxey. Right wing. Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Another shot. No good at the rim. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maxey. And he makes that one. And the 76ers lead by 6.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5. Bridges with the steal. Brunson right side. Hart with the screen for Brunson. For the 3. Hart, no good. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Knicks take it. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Hart, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Garland against Brunson. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Back to Garland. Allen on the wing, covered by Towns. Out to Garland, 4 on the clock. Here's Allen, and it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Mitchell. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Garland. Strus with a screen on Anunoby. Allen, the pass to Strus. Uses the glass on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Allen with a screen on Towns. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Allen on the wing. Strus with a screen on Towns. Allen with it. Towns covering. 5 on the clock. Back to Allen. Over Towns. Allen can't get it to go.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Yep, that one's good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And it's rejected.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
From the inbound, and it's Allen who slams it home. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby a screen on Mobley. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Towns, and he converts the layup. Towns has got 8.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brunson against Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley on a screen. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5, and Allen gets it to go.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Garland against Brunson to the paint. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. 12 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Hart. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. New York leading by 4. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The open shot by Allen. And he drains the quick shot. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Here's Towns. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Garland for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bridges passes to Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 6-point New York lead. The Cavaliers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Allen, and once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Towns can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's good. Towns has got 20.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
25-19.
Garland against Brunson, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns against Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Towns covering.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Count that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garland up top. Brunson defending. Garland looking around. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the finish on the break with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Knicks leading by 12. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Bridges against Mitchell. Brunson looks it over. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Towns with the ball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Allen a screen. The drive by Mobley. Yep, that one goes. Mobley's got 6. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Out of bounds, and coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out of bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen outside, three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
2 shots.
Good on both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen with it. Hart covering. Allen against Hart. Allen can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hart goes in. Towns down low. He's against Allen. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists now in this one.
23.
Pass to Allen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Strus. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Hart. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Anunoby. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the third. Garland against Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. The three from Mitchell. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bridges against Mitchell. Garland for three. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. The three is up. And it's Max Strus with the three. Strus has got 7 points. And New York has possession. Towns down low. Allen defending. The shot by Towns, no good. Strus against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Allen. Comes up empty down low. Got it up. Oh, and the release This was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Brunson. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
44-30.
Mobley down low. He's covered by Hart. Garland against Brunson. Allen on the wing. Oh, he tries a three. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 14. Garland with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Hart, back to Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Out to Mobley, uncovered. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Brunson against Garland. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Towns a screen on Mobley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Strus's shot is off. New York leading by 16. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And an Obi for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
New York foul. Josh Hart. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Basket's good. Strus has got 11 in the second half.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. Mobley, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Towns can't get it to go. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
New York with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Down low. Stolen by Strus.
Evan Mobley. Defensive foul. Karl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Puts up a deep three. Misses there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
for it. Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama, the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of a Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is one thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at point guard. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Eason against Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Brooks driving inside. No good that time. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. 18 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Thompson against Hart. It's Thompson off the drive.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Hart. Green with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Şengün can't hit from 12. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brooks against Anunoby. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Tries from 16. Şengün with the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Offline with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Thompson kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Şengün missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Şengün drives in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bridges outside. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. Şengün covering. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. New York shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Hart. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson, left side. Hart with a screen on Eason. Brunson the pass to Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Thompson from long range. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Hart against Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And it's good. 2 points. Towns has gotten 12 in the game.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Good. 10 points for Şengün.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And it's Towns missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Thompson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Out to the wing. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Right, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Brooks against Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Şengün, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Bridges. And here is Hart. Şengün covering. The finish, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hart finds Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hart, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's trailed by 6. Here's Thompson. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Back to Bridges. New York moving it around. Hart, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. There's the 3, and Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead. Here's Towns. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. Towns has got 20 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Green missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. And it's blocked. They recover it. Inside Towns. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And they're running. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brooks outside. Şengün against Towns. Şengün passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. The Rockets pull it in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside Towns to the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Green. Back to Brooks. To the wing on the left. Thompson with it. Bridges.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Eason against Brunson. Down low. Hart the pass to Towns. Over Şengün. Here's Hart. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Thompson. 14 points for him. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. Lock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot up. They grab their own miss. Bridges with the steal. To the wing right side. Inside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now an 8-point New York lead.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky to do it all.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Great tee that time from Green. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Brooks covering, and that one's good. Towns.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Brunson has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's Hart, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Green inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
With a screen on Şengün. Towns, no luck. Rockets trail by 7. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson in the posts. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bridges against Green. Outside, Towns. Hart, that's good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Hart. Thompson against Brunson. And stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get it again. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Şengün. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. Here's Brunson. Right side Towns. Out to the right wing. Down low. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Towns has got 31.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Rockets again can't hit. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Bridges, no one around him. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Şengün inside. Towns on him. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Another miss by Houston. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Eason. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job of pick and roll.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Hard against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 11.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Şengün with the bucket.
Şengün, assisted by.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hart with a screen on Green. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Brooks. The assist. Thompson.
So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
This matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Here's Wells. Edey for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Bane against Brunson. Here's Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Wells. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. Bridges outside. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Tipped. Here's Bane. To the inside. Edey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Morant after the basket by New York on the other end. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
A deep three. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Bane from deep. Morant, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bane against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Back to Moran. Pass to Bain. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Guarded by Moran. Towns passes to Hart. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we discussed his plan for John Moran. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Moran can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Moran's intakes out there. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Moran. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 5. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Moran against Hart. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran. Edey's got 6. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the paint. Anunoby can't get it to go.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he gets that one. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Morant outside. Pass to Wells. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With 1 on the clock. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 5. And the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Brunson misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bain, no good. New York leading by 3. Stands certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And it's Edey missing. Well, the Knicks shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 15 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brunson finds Towns. And it's John Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. From deep, 5 to shoot.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Edie, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Towns up top. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 19 points.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Wells misses. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Down low. Towns passes to Hart, and stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. And Anunoby pulls it down. And New York shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Grizzlies trail by 5. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edie. No good there. Good work defensively by Towns. Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hard against Jackson. Sinks the tray.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Towns. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Memphis shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson, the screen. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
On the wing, Bane. Pass to Edie. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Still no points. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
That ties it up.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
John Morant at the line. 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Towns, that's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, here's Hart. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Ja steps on the gas. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Here's Hart on the take. Deflected. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Edey. From deep three-point land. And it's Morant missing. New York leading by 4. Towns, right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Bridges against Bane. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 9-point New York lead. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Brunson against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Down low. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson surveys. Towns on a screen. It's tipped. They retain possession. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Towns has got 34 points. Grizzlies trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Towns a screen on Bane. Bridges passes to Towns. And the bucket is good. Towns has got 13 in the second half.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Anunoby can't get it to go. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
It'll be a sport time going to the line in this game. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Grizzlies trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Edey, covered by Towns. And here's Morant outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
To the middle. Pass to Wells. Bane with it. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart with it. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kicks it out to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Towns can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 10. And it's Morant off the drive. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Brunson passes to Hart. Now Towns. Here's the 3. New York again can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From deep, Bane. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns is... Hart passes to Towns. Misses from close range. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Wells. To the inside, Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the paint. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 42 in the game.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
The drive by Morant. And it's Brunson with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Edey for 3. Count Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New York leading by 9. Towns down low. That one drops for him. Towns has got 46. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
All alone. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Brunson.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Jackson the screen, the 3 from Bain. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Memphis. Gets a 13-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's powered home by Towns.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Knicks lead 60-43.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for it.